Mm-hmm. Sorry. Ooh. A little goop there. Alright, we're clear now, I think. Meowdy, everyone. Stream just started? Allegedly. Hopefully. Maybe. It's learning time. Adam Malika, welcome back. Adam Malika, I hope you're doing great. Thank you for the 13 months. Hope the medical issues get resolved soon. So, alright, you know, let's not be overly dramatic. When I say medical stuff, it's like, it's eye stuff. It's like, I got different flavors of eye stuff. But, you know, once I get the surgery and a little bit of aftercare, it'll be fine. It's like, short-term annoying, but then long-term, it'll be fine. I guess I will have to adjust to having artificial lenses in my eyes, which are going to be different from my natural lenses, but that's fine too, probably. Are they tasty? My eyeballs or someone else's? Or eyeballs in general? Are we talking like deep fried, like fish eyeball situation? What speedruns are we doing today? Pugman, that's a good question. Alright. I want to do 15 deck again. Well, I mean, in general, okay, I want to do gold stake speedruns because it's been like a month. We've just had so much stuff going on. We haven't done any gold stake speedruns, so I want to do that. And I want to do probably 15 deck category, all deck category. There have not been any new advances as far as I know. I think it's still Cinematic Gaming has the world record, 3 hours 4 minutes, something like that. Just like a little bit over 3 hours. So anyone can be the one to get the world's first sub 3. 3 hours is crazy. I agree. Why don't I record my stuff on speedrunning.com? Because it's the whole thing. I gotta go do the thing. And also they are more restrictive about what kind of mods you're allowed to use, so meh. I don't really care. I'm just doing it for me. Just for the love of the game. Yeah. That's it. Blake, welcome back. Thank you for the 7 months. Leftist Lesbian, welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months. Vanguard Guy, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months of peak. No, just 1 day of peak. Well, 1 day so far. I guess that's going to be Friday. So if you haven't already seen the announcement video about the new schedule, Friday we got a new time. It's going to be, for me, noon Central Time on Friday. We're going to start playing Peak. My expectation is it'll take multiple sessions. I don't think we can do it in an hour. So, you know, we'll play on Friday and maybe again next week sometime. Also next week we have the Tag Team Throwdown. That's going to be Tuesday and Wednesday. What is Peak? It's a multiplayer adventure game. I guess the reason why it's called Peak is because you're climbing a mountain together. Have I tried Dice in a Million? Nope. Have I played Peak before? Also no. Sounds fun. Yeah. Dr. Seuss, thank you for the 12 months. Also, Audrizzle, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you for the long time subscription. Also, just like the long time tech support from Audrizzle. 19. Dang. Dang, a year and a half already. More than that. Unk Drizzle. Yeah. The boss herself. Engineering Potato, thank you for the Prime sub an hour ago. Unk Drizzle, acceptable? Alright, cool. Alright, what do we... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're starting on the plasma deck. Let's get that tree belay, right? Can't wait to play Peak. Yeah, I mean, it looks like fun, so sure, I'm into it also. But I guess I don't really know what to expect too much. Todd is interesting. Hugman, did I see your 313? I did see your 313. Well, I saw that you did it, but I didn't see the whole run. Sorry. Busy guy. Drizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Smurgle. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. Miracle, like the Pokemon? Space 2 going. Thank you for the 1 month. Or sorry, tier 1 sub. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Aero Arabo, thank you for the 5 months. That's probably not what we want. Am I having the RoboCop surgery? Not immediately, but that's something that could happen in the future, I guess. That's one of those things when you get older. You know, when you get into your 30s, they start replacing you with robot parts. What are we restarting for? So, playing on the plasma deck, doing a gold stake speed run. We're looking for rare tags. Blueprint or Brainstorm could be pretty cool to start with. The bull is the best. If we could just get the bull, then it's easy, but it's hard to restart for the bull. Takes a lot of tries. So I'm willing to accept any 8-minute plasma deck is acceptable. Solely Minded got the Robo Jaws. Oh. Let's go Spades, I guess. Sorry, that wasn't very fast of me. I can play 7s and 3s, I guess. Investment plus uncommon tag. Surely you get a bull. I guess... I don't love that. We'll see. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say... even if you get a really good time on the plasma deck, you still have to do all the other 15 or 14 decks, right? So maybe don't spend all day on just the plasma deck. Maybe set reasonable expectations. Maybe it's okay to have a 10-minute plasma deck, because then it means you can actually move on and play the other decks. You know, if you just win 15 runs, one of them's going to be fast. They don't all have to be fast. Not only are we looking for certain jokers, we want to find jokers that are not perishable and not rentals, and maybe that's kind of annoying sometimes. I could work with this. Maybe. If we go pairs, I should have played the flush, but I can play a full house instead. Okay. Burnt is okay. It's not super fast. It's like a 12-minute run. I mean, we could do some of these things. $8, sure. Rebate on kings. Rebate on kings. Okay. What's This doesn't win. This also doesn't win. Okay, I can do these kings as a pair. Okay, and then, I don't know. Maybe 2 pair? Maybe follow it up with a pair and then it wins? How about 3 jacks? That wins? Alright. Rebate on 5s. I think this might not be the one. Change my mind. Rebate on 5s. This doesn't win? Oh, it does. No. Rebate on 10s. Alright, what's in here? Maybe this doesn't matter. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Alright. So, snap off a 6. Rebate the 10. Play the king. That's it. Rebate on queens. Castle. Maybe. Is that crazy? I need to not open the Arcana packs. That's what needs to happen. Let's go next. Snap off a 2. Castle on hearts. And then send it. Alright, we can get there. This is fine. Rebate. Sorry, castle on diamonds. I need to not open the Arcana packs if I can. So... no diamonds. Well, I have that diamond, and then I can play the king here. Kuromi, but buy. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Could be a blue seal. And wheel. Extra large. Oh, we might be cooked, actually. Castle on hearts. Actually, we're probably fine. All right. So Hermes okay. Blue seal is okay. Discard is fine. Castle's on diamonds. Alright, so this doesn't win, and then we discard the diamonds. This is among the worst castles of all time. Among the worst. Snap off a 4, castle on hearts. Does that include white castle? I would say this castle is for sure worse than a white castle. Is white castle bad? Is that like an interesting point of comparison at all? I don't know. White castle slander? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Murphy. What are we talking about here? Castle on diamonds. Will the doc play more hot potato? I have, but I wasn't streaming it. I wasn't recording it. Will I stream more hot potato? Maybe. Possible. I only stream 4 days a week, so can't do it all. Castle on clubs. I should be a little bit more deliberate about the castle, about which cards I'm discarding. Maybe. This run feels slow. I mean, it's not fast, I guess. But maybe that's okay. Remember, it's a 15 deck marathon. So some of them are allowed to be slow. This one included. Wheel? Bummer. If that's a 9, we would be very sad. Oh, it can't be because these are face cards face down. Okay. At what time would you reset plasma? Less than 30 seconds usually? What do you mean? Castle on diamonds? Let's just go next. Snap off of 5, castle on diamonds again. Okay. This is not very inspiring as far as pacing goes, not just in terms of like it's taken us 9 minutes to get here, but also our score is not very high. This helps. Go next. Castle on hearts. Maybe we have enough to... We need 400,000 to beat the next ante, right? So... do something like that. All right. Boss says something about diamonds. Castles on spades. Oops. Okay, so we're at 100,000, so I can beat this boss. We need 800,000 to beat the final boss. I don't know, team. It's not looking too great. Castle on hearts. Discard the hearts here. Okay. High card instead of pairs is cursed. I agree. That's the hand we've been dealt. That's what we get for trying to do the trading card. It was worth it. No complaints, no regrets. Force a card to be selected. Alright, so we can do that. No problem. Probably no problem. Yeah, we're good. Blueprint saved us. Agree. So discard here, copy the castle. Alright, the second deck is going to be black deck. And so if we don't get like a 12-minute black deck, then we can restart. And then go back to plasma deck. But we just want to get plasma deck out of the way. Okay, we get the investment tag is what we want. Hearts? Maybe. Okay. And then a pair of 8s. Didn't see what the boss was. Spaceman is the flavor of thing that I like to have. Jolly Joker could be it. Could be jacks and 3s. Could be jacks and aces. And then follow up with 3s. Okay. How do you restart so fast? In the PC version, there's a hotkey. You just hold down the R button. Okay, this is looking better. There was an investment tag. I think we don't take the second investment tag. Okay. I can play 2-pair without winning, and then I can follow up with a pair. That's the plan. I can follow up with a pair of aces. Let's go pair instead of 2-pair since we have the certificate. All right. I think we're good now. Could be a throwback. On the black deck, the answer is yes. And then take Temperance, go next. So now 2-pair is pretty weak. That's okay. We could play a full house, which doesn't win, pretty sure. Bummer. I guess a Chips Joker would be nice. 3 and 2, we can hang them instead of making the gold card. All right. How about 8s and how about jacks and 8s as 2-pair? Okay, how about 3 10s? Okay, and then the pair of kings after discarding. Alright. Okay, so a pair is 600? That's not great. This maybe helps. I need judgment. That does help, actually. Hit the road, I don't think we can. Alright, so 8s and 5s is 2 pair. And then I can play jacks and 6s. And I think I can win with just the kings. That's the plan. Didn't get the blue seal, bummer. Alright, madness is gonna be a no. Judgment for Todd helps immensely, to be honest. Alright, so now... Alright, now we should be able to go 5s and jacks, 2 pair. This doesn't win. Okay, and then I can win with some pairs. Let's throw away the king. How about if I play 3 4s? This won't win, and then I can play a pair of aces. Okay. Certificate's done. Boss debuffs hearts. Luchador is helpful. The bean is done. I can take the extra discard. Okay, so start with 2 pair. You can do a pair of 3s. Could be a pair of 3s. Could be some 9s. I want the blue seal. Bummer. Alright. This boss, no repeat hand types. I don't want this ace. I might take a 9. I don't want that ace either. Maybe I should have taken the gold king. So the blue seal on the pairs really has not worked out. I can play a pair of kings. And then I need another 9 or 7. I have the 7s. Alright, so we win here. Can we get the blue seal? This helps a lot. We did it, kinda. Alright, hallucination. Looking for more 9s. Alright, how about a pair of aces? And then, okay, so I could do a pair of 5s, and then I can finish with 9s. There we go. Yeah, with the throwback, like already 25% is good enough, and then as long as we skip at least one more time, then it's fine. Makes up for the Joker slot. Cryptid on, could be aces. This sucks. Go next. No repeats, so start with a straight, I guess. I want to play 2 pair, 2 odds probably. I can play 9s and 3s. I think the pair of 5s should be enough. It's close though. Close. Bummer. We really needed to get the blue seal online a lot earlier. That was a tough run. We the jokers were not very strong. Didn't have any scaling jokers. Oh well. Our plasma deck run wasn't that good anyway, so it's fine. Alright, Lilypad, thank you for the Prime sub. Grow, thank you for the 2 months. Yamo GG, thank you for the 7 months. We got a PNG move redeem. Alright, let's handle that. Let's see here. Salvagey wants to know, can we do the dock border but with polychrome? Can we do the dock border? Okay. Old? Something like that? You want one of those? Okay. Are we here? No. Are we here? No. Are we here? That's close, but I don't think that's exactly the right one. Let's see. Is it... Are you there? No. Are you here? Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's... No, not that one. Not that one. I think that's the one, which means we turn that one off. Okay, now we need one more. So it's, is it over here? Is it over here? Is it over here? We've done it. Alright, and you want polychrome? You want something like that? Okay. Time to start again. Start over. Hit the road. Restart, probably. Alright. Uncommon? One time? Jackson 8s doesn't win. Jackson Queens would have won. 8s and 3s probably wins, even though the 3s are small. Cool. We got beamed. Welcome back, Aaron. Also, welcome back, Narwhals. Swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Rebate on 6s. Let's go hearts. Did that activate you? You might be a sleeper agent. That's part of your conditioning. Okay. So we could probably get one of those and then do one of these. Rebate on kings. Rebate on 9s. Do I care about Arcana packs? Not really. But we can hang them. No 9s, ship it. Rebate on 9s again. Gold seal. Okay. Maybe rebate on 9s again. Nope. Alright, send it. I didn't need to move that actually. I could have just left it. This is 17,000 already. Rebate on 9s again. Can we get Hermie? No. Gold seal, I guess. No 9s, send it. Alright, one more round Stuntman. That's not great. Rebate on aces. Ancient Joker could do the thing. I'll be honest, it could work. I don't love it, but it could work. Rebate on aces. Send it. Alright. Rebate on kings. Ancient Joker on spades. Can we get a flush level somehow? No. Maybe. Luchador. Rebate on kings. Not a king. Alright, send it. Rebate on 3s. Okay. Maybe. Do I look in here for... Steel card could be relevant if we're going to do Ancient Joker. Blue seal could be 10. Rebate on 3s. So... Hold on. Yeah, maybe something like this. Go here and... Ouija, no. Here and... Arts? Okay. Ancient Joker on spades, rebate on 9s. Purple, I guess we could take it. Go next. So I'm looking for spades. Yeah, let's do this. Grim we don't care about. Rebate the 9s. Copy the Ancient Joker. Boss's first hand is face down. Ancient Joker on hearts. Rebate on 5s. Ancient Joker. Purple. Okay. Ancient Joker on hearts. So... Sort by suit. And then... I'm going to throw all of this away. Alright. I have an idea. Okay. Rebate on queens. This boss, base cards face down. Rebate on queens, Ancient Joker on clubs. Okay. So we have the flush. Are we doing dusk? I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna do it. I guess that's fine. Okay. Ancient Joker on diamonds. Could be one of those. Could be Ancient Joker on diamonds. Okay. Rebate on 2, Ancient Joker on diamonds. Interesting. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Ancient Joker on clubs, and we have the boss reroll if we need it. This boss, we lose money, that's okay. I can skip here actually. Ancient Joker on clubs. So, play all those. The crazy part is this run is not even that fast. Like, we've done a lot of skipping, which definitely helps, but ultimately not that fast. Alright, Ancient Joker on diamonds. Big money, no whammies. Maybe extra discard. This boss, okay. Ancient Joker on diamonds. This stuff doesn't super matter, I guess. So I want to do that. I want to do this. I want to do that. And then whichever one is like that. And we said it was diamonds. Right? Diamonds? Okay. All right. 3 Jaded. Thank you for the Prime sub. Get me out of here. $14 more to go. Yep. Looking for investment tag. Okay. Does this club flush doesn't win, right? Then we play another one. How about a pair of queens? Welcome back, Murphys. To-do list on pairs is tempting. I think I take seeing double. So I'm probably looking for a straight. This works. Okay. Is there a button to re-roll your run? Yeah, you hold down the R button. Grimbo, okay. Hermie, okay. So 6 and 3, we can hang them. Okay. So I'm looking for Mercury. Could be one of those. I think if I do one of those and then one of these. Okay, and then a pair of 3s should be enough. Okay. I don't think I obelisk. I do like having the spaceman. We can light him up. Alright. We're in the kitchen team. Play the queens. That's not a pair. Why would you do this to me? Okay. I don't think I want a stencil in general. Go next. Alright, queens first. Maybe we pair the 6s since we have seeing double. Could be... I'm gonna need a discard, aren't I? I guess this is a guaranteed pair. Do we want the Chad? I'm guessing probably not. Too much animation time, right? Cool. Death card. Gold Seal Queen, we can take a vampire and go next. So... I don't need Seeing Double because I have the Card Shark. I save death for the Blue Seal, of which we have 2, a 9 and a Jack. Okay. Burnt Joker? No. Face cards face down. This is not great. I can play pair of 7s. And then I can do another Blue Seal. Alright. We need the family. I need a few more death cards first. But I like where your head's at. Could be a 9, I guess. I think I can get away with just 2 pairs. Is that ambitious? I think that's a little ambitious. Maybe I have concerns. Play the 9s. Oh, we're fine. We're so fine. Luchador. This boss is base, chips and mold halved. I kind of want a banner, actually. Maybe I want this Sly Joker. How about... Alright, 2 separate pairs. Maybe. I can play the pair of 9s. I can play a pair of aces. That should be enough. Spaceman really likes high card. It is unfortunate. Alright. Arcana for the vampire, maybe. Go next. Base, chips and mold halved. Alright, no messing around. We gotta play the 4s. Stone there. Okay, I can play a pair of 9s, and then I'm looking for a 7? We Gucci. Do we? We don't. We don't go back in time. Don't even entertain that possibility. Go next. We are kind of strong right now. There's another 9, I guess. I'm not going to get the payout here. Let's go next. So 4s. And then I don't think we need seeing double here. Okay. This pair of 9s. Alright. I didn't see what the boss was. I don't think it matters. Alright. 8 and 4. We can hang them. We can make a gold card. Instead of bonus cards for the vampire. One more round banner. Are we done with the banner? Go next. First hand face down. Alright, what if we didn't do that? I think I want the clubs if possible, maybe not possible. If we don't draw a pair, I'm gonna be real sad. How about a pair of 10s? Durpack? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. You want a banana? We could get a banana. The rental? Maybe that's not the best financial decision I've ever made. Here are the 6s. Do standard packs matter? Maybe. A jack of clubs could matter. Okay. Kings first. I can play the 10s for half as much, or I can play the jacks and that wins. Alright. Too late to square up? Alright, pair the 10s. Pair of queens, I think, wins, even without seeing double. Maybe a pair of jacks wins. Okay. Jolly Joker's done. This boss, no son of a biscuit. Okay. go next. So how about your 10s? I do like the rock here for the vampire. Okay. Oil doesn't help. I don't think so anyway. Justice doesn't help. I believe. Alright. I need to draw a pair. Okay. Okay. Where are we at? 95? Supernova helps. I go Buffoon Pack also. Emperor. Okay, Magician helps. Campfire does the thing. Go next. Alright, I'm gonna play these jacks. Cool. This boss. Shuffle me Jimbos. Alright, so world we sell and then hang them. Empress here. Priestess, we can sell them. And then Temperance. I just want to get a little bit of campfire value. That's all I'm trying to do. And then I don't think I want to reroll the boss. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe we should just eat it. Shuffle me Jimbos. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that and this. Hit him with one of those. Alright. That was 13-minute black deck is an okay black deck, I guess. Big money, no whammies. So 9 5s. What if? Aces and 6s. That's gross. 9 5s, 6 jacks. Okay. That's not what I'm into. Okay. I don't think I want to do that. So let's go next. Hear me out. What if we draw some 5s? What if we draw none 5s? How would you feel about that? Would that be exciting? This boss, face down after played. Okay. Death card. And 3 of a kind is not going to happen. I don't think I need the stencil. Okay. Let's go fish. And alright. I'm gonna save the death card for another bonus 5, or maybe an emergency, or maybe a blue seal. Okay. Buffoon pack first. Yeah, these jokers are fine. These, okay. Boss says diamonds are debuffed. These are not 5s, I guess. I don't think I want the purple seal. I could take 3 of a kind, maybe. 3s, we can hang them. Banner means we can throw garbage. How about I make another 5? One more round, swashbuckler. I'm into it. I think with Golden Joker we probably just do that. I think here I don't care about strength. Here I do care about death. Go next. So repair. Okay. Okay, so I like the idea of a magician. Make some lucky 5s. This boss, we lose money. Alright, let's go Hermie. And then boots, or I guess I am willing to do that. That feels gross. Where are all the 5s? They're in there. They're in there. All right. How about a lucky 5? I'm gonna play 4, not 5. Okay. No 5s. Mega, we can remove 2 and then skip the rest. Go one more. Magician, maybe? Okay, one more 5. This banner is pulling a lot of weight. I don't know if you can tell. This banner is doing a lot. Cool. Alright, we probably can't. 2 and 4, we can hang them down to 46. Emperor, or probably skip. I need a foil. Fool for a wheel sucks. This boss is going to be expensive. I think I need the 4 of a kind, or maybe 3 of a kind is better. Maybe. Multiple 3 of a kind? I don't like the look of that. That's not good. Okay. I'm gonna need to draw a lot of 5s here. That counts. Oof. That's a bad beat. Bummer. There was a Mercury card. Maybe we should have gone pairs. Maybe we should have just gone pairs. Alright, coffee time. Turtle Socks, thank you for the Prime sub. Drizzle, thank you for another gifted sub for Golston. Pairs with Eternal Spaceman. That's the dream. Gotta say happy birthday to Golston. Oh, happy birthday, Golston. Should probably end the prediction. I don't know. What kind of prediction is it? Do all 15 decks have to be played in one sitting? Yes. It's only 3 hours. Four decks in 19 minutes? I guess that's not impossible. Not technically impossible, but it would be a world record. What are we looking for with the Mega Arcana skip? Looking for a legendary. That'd be very exciting. This is less exciting. The Doc's gonna get the sub 3. I mean, other people have worked on it for a while and have not succeeded, so it'll happen or it won't, and that's okay either way. Are we pantsed up? Probably not, huh? Refund prediction? The Drizzler's the boss, so whatever she thinks is best. Feel free to try to influence her decisions, but historically it has not worked. Ace high straight? That's a good omen. This is the one. Give me the rental bull. Close. I would love to, but I don't think we should. Expensive. Yeah, Crash, you're right. Very expensive. We could square up. Rebate on 6s. Achi machi. Wow, they do know how to tempt me. Alright, we're in. We're doing it. Rebate on 9s. Okay. Rebate these 9s. Rebate on 10s. Okay. Rebate on 10s. Hit him with one of these. No more 10s, alright. Rebate on 5s. Excelente! No discards. How dare you? Rebate on 4s. Rebate on 4s. Okay. What if we did one of those? How would you feel about that? Rebate on 10s. Okay. That's a thing we could do. Okay. Rebate on kings. What if we didn't anymore? What if we square up? Alright, now what are we looking for? I want Marble Joker. Bull would be cool? Yeah, of course, sure. But what about Marble Joker? Looking for love in all the wrong places. Maybe. Send your Huesos. We rental Huesos, I think we win. That would be a good time. Is Temperance worth $9? Okay, I acknowledge there was a blue Joker there, but I don't know if it's super important for me to take it. Maybe we should have. Hiker, I think, doesn't matter. Okay. What does 45 past mean? That's 45 minutes past the hour. So like 3:45, 5:45. Go next. Quarter two, that's another way of saying the same thing. Which, you know, maybe not everyone knows that colloquialism. What's the world record? It's 3 hours, 4 minutes by Cinematic Gaming. Everyone, can we send some thoughts and prayers to Casually Shadow? Sounds like they're going through it right now. Hashtag thoughts and prayers. This is so many hands. Oh my god. Is this what winning looks like? We can astronaut. It takes more time to do that. I'm copying the squares so that we score more points and then we win faster. Could start skipping. Maybe. I need 100,000 per hand. I don't have 100,000 per hand yet. I mean, we're in ante 7 anyway, so when we get to ante 8, then we skip. But skipping here only, you know, saves us like 30 seconds or whatever. So might as well play it safe. What was my thesis on? What was my doctoral dissertation about? The umbrella term is random matrix theory. I've written some more information about it in the university Discord, if that's something that you're interested in. Oops. I probably don't need to square up. I guess Blue Joker gets smaller, so my score goes down. We want to be slightly attentive about. But maybe now it's fine to just ship it. All right, that's 11 minutes. That's fine. So the target time was like 8 minutes plasma deck, right? So the difference between 8 minutes and 11 minutes is 3-minute difference. Is 3 minutes gonna matter in a 3-hour marathon? I don't know. Maybe. Not bad first deck. Yeah, okay first deck. What we're really looking for is we're looking for a really fast black deck. Three minutes is 10% of an hour? 10%? I have a doubt. What are we restarting for? We're restarting for the investment tag, the one that gives you 25 bucks. Getting worse. Okay. 3 of a kind wins. Maybe this doesn't win. Pretty sure. Bummer. Kitty's gotta head out. Kitty's gotta go to bed. Good night, Kitty. Thanks for hanging out. No investment tag. That's rough. There it is. All you gotta do is complain. Hearts. We have hearts. Alright, I'm actually gonna play the 2-pair here because I know I can win with a pair of 9s. Nice. Could be a Chad. Yeah. Ooh. Stinky. Two pair is probably close, and if it doesn't win, we can follow it up with a pair of 8s. Alright, looking for some molt, hopefully. Could be a bus. Could be an onk. So, is this controversial? If I do one of those? Mercury would be cool. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Three aces? Okay. We got the upgrade, it's fine. Everybody chill out. Red card, I don't think I can afford it. Play a pair of 7s. Yes, now we're chilling. With a pair of 9s. We're so back. Spaceman's locking in. Exactly. Mercury. Go next. Extra large. Okay. Pair the 5s. I need to draw a 10. I could play the aces. Still looking for a 10. That's not good. That's not great. Bad. Could have done 3 aces. Yeah. Should have done 3 aces. Crash is correct. Back to plasma. We'll see. We'll see if we can get another quick one going. Let's go diamonds, maybe. So we could try the bus again. Okay. Not the best. Okay. This flush with 3 multi I think doesn't win. Alright. Not the best draw there. I think if you're not on the black deck there, you win. If you have one more hand, obviously. Bummer. Alright. Sock money. Thank you for the 5 months. Time to lock in? Nah. Not yet. When we get to deck 9, that's when we lock in. Load bearing bucket, welcome back. Hope you're doing alright. Plasma is easy to cheese. I don't know about easy, but yeah, there is a cheese which is possible, probably. Maybe that's a good reason to start on the plasma deck. I want so bad to make this work. Big money, no whammies. Alright. What if I make an ace? And then another one? That was an ace of spades. What's in here? Interessante. What about a 9? Alright. Looking for 9s. I'm looking for kings. I can copy a blue seal. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I don't know, team. I don't know about this one. Let's go next. Okay, so 9s. Looking for the blue seal. Didn't get the blue seal. I think I just play these 9s. Two more rounds D and A. So could be no Cartomancer as a rental. Maybe if it wasn't a rental. What's all this? We did not get the draw. That means there's 2 9s there. Okay. Check out this fancy king. Ooh, that's fancy. One more round DNA. Ah. Okay. No, I don't want the 2. I do want $7 though. Let's go next. Alright, so we got a couple 9s. Could be copy the 9. Could be... What if we go 4 of a kind 9s here? If I play the king, I think the king wins. Now what? Nah. Alright. That one was over a long time ago. King high straight. Could be a rocket. One more spade. Spades cost extra? My bad, my bad, my bad. Big money? Kinda. When is the tag team event happening? That's a great question. We just had an announcement video about that. If you check out the latest YouTube video, all the information's there. But yes, the short answer is next week, Tuesday and Wednesday. For me, it's noon Central Time. On social media, you might see also 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay. That's not it. I'll drizzle with the commands. We got the tag team information. Thank you, Drizzle. Is Plasma deck less consistently winnable than the black deck? So the thing about the Plasma deck is when you lose an ante-7 when the scoring requirements get really big. On the black deck, you lose an ante-1 or 2. And if you get past ante-2, usually you win. That's the difference. Aces and kings, that'll do it. What's after Plasma Black Erratic? I just go from left to right. Okay. I'm gonna throw away the hearts. Yes. What's my honest opinion on broccoli? I don't like the texture. And that's a personal thing. That's just... It's different from what I'm used to. Eat your vegetables. I like asparagus. That's probably my favorite vegetable. My wife tells me a potato doesn't count as a vegetable. Boiled broccoli. It doesn't matter how you prepare the broccoli, whether it's, you know, crunchy or whether it's limp. Doesn't matter. Either way, it's got like the little feelers on top. It's got little fibers on it. and frying some duck fat. Obviously, there is a way to make it, you know, more palatable or whatever, and that's true about a lot of things. You know, maybe you deep fry it or whatever. But in general, yeah, not a big fan of broccoli. Obviously, there exist forms of broccoli which I don't mind, but that doesn't mean I like broccoli or ever will. What if we just have no money? Have you thought about that? Are you thinking about it right now? Can I put that thought in your brain? Aaron says, seems dubious. Where's the lie? Alright. Here's the move. We get the Stone Joker right here. Okay. I did not get a 6 though. Go next. I'm figuring it out, okay? I'm figuring it out. Look, it's fine. Chill out. I mean, that's probably pretty good. Oh, hit him with one of these. Man, you know what we could do? Hear me out. Alright. Thanks for hearing me out. Go next. That's my last 6. That's crazy. Alright. We lose unless we draw a rock, probably. Or are we good? Nah, we good. Alright, 6 cents is done. And then go next. Now we just need the money skip. Hologram does not do very much for us. Do I want to play this rock? But I want to play that rock. Alright. Bang. We can't get the Stone Joker anymore. I've realized the error of my ways. Okay. I don't know what this is, but I hope it's a rock. Looking like an anti-7 loss. That's the classic. Gold Stake Plasma Deck, anti-7 loss. The slow and steady into the dark. How about one of those? Okay. Okay. Hold. That's fine. Face cards face down. We would be skipping all small blinds. Maybe? I want the extra hand, so I'm not going to skip here. I want the voucher. I should have bought the voucher already, but I forgot. Well, I was not planning on double skipping there. Is why I didn't already take the voucher. Alright, we should be in the clear now. Depending on final boss. Click the rocks. 300 on the bull, that definitely helps. A Violet Vessel or Crimson Heart. This boss forces a card to be selected. Okay. What if we play a rock? Alright, it's not 100% free because we do need to play 5 rocks at a time. Maybe. I think we're good now. I think don't worry about the rocks anymore. Alright. That's what we wanted. That's a good plasma deck. Now we got time to goof around on the black deck. Is that the world record? World record's like 3 minutes on the plasma deck. That was impressive. Was it? Blueprint plus bull and then you win? That was impressive to you? Alright, 3 queens, and then we play spades. Okay. I think I'm supposed to take madness. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That helps. That also helps. Alright. So let's do this. Play the face cards. I could play a pair of jacks. I could play 2 pair. Probably gonna be forced to discard here. Oh, maybe not. I'll take it. I need a buffoon pack for slightly dubious, but I think ultimately worth it. I can play the 2 pair. It's easy. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And then Mercury. Base, chips and mold halved. Okay, I'm looking for clubs. Okay. Ow. Ow. Alright, this set of clubs should win. Alright. Halvesies. So I can make more clubs, seems useful. We can ask what the boss is. Previously played as debuffed. 5 and 2, we can hang him. And that should be, we should be fine here with some flavor of clubs. How about aces and tens, since we have Clever Joker? And then this wins. I don't need the flush here. Okay. I don't think Hit the Road is viable for us. Not right now. We can take Temperance and take a 4 of clubs. Maybe? I probably want this red card. I probably don't want Andrew. Alright. Tens and looking for a face card. Alright, tens and queens. That should win, actually. Alright. Hermes, sure. Do I want Paradolia? No. Jupiter's okay. Mercury's okay. Go next. So I can play 2 pair this way. Can play 2 pair this way. And then we have a red card. Okay. This wins. Constellation. Okay. Boss has no repeat hand types. Let's go. Alright, Moon, do we care? Probably. Cool for a Moon. Let's take Hermes. I want Constellation. I can probably get rid of the photograph. And I think we're chilling now. All we gotta do is play flushes. Okay. I think Clever Joker is the next thing to be sold. I don't think Burnt Joker. Let's just take random clubs. Oh, I should skip because of the red card. Oh well, too late now. How about clubs flush doesn't win. Owie. So could be a straight. I did not draw enough clubs. This loses. Bummer. Yeah. Bummer. We needed a better source of chips, is what we needed. We needed a slide joker. Then we would have been chilling. We had a straight, yeah, but the straight wasn't... If the flush is 7,000 points, then the straight with only 2 clubs is less than that much. So if you know the straight is not going to win, you don't play the straight, you try to dig for another flush. What are we looking for with resets? Looking for an investment tag. When you lose on a deck, you don't stop the run. Depends on how early the loss is. So we got a really good time on the plasma deck. So if we have a slower time on the black deck, it's fine. Could be. Probably 2 pair and then play clubs. I can play the pair of kings and then get the clubs. Depending on which clubs, this might not be enough. Close. I'm into it. Alright, I'm in. Let's do it. So, free Celestial Pack. I can take a Saturn card. I don't think the other stuff matters. No blue seal, go next. I don't skip for 20 bucks. This straight wins. Okay. Are we taking these? Probably. Go next. So now that I did that wrong. Never punished. Alright, so I want the discount. I can sell the Mars card. I think I'm not going to sell it yet. Go next. Decrease the level of poker hands. So I could... I think I just play the straight rather than, I don't know, you could go for a straight flush. Maybe. Okay. These don't matter unless there's a Saturn card. And then we go next. Astronomer's great. I mean, it's doing a lot of work for us in this run. For sure. Could be Grimbo. Probably not something I care a lot about. Flower Pot is pretty good with shortcut. Okay. Looking for blue seal. Okay. Could be a red seal queen. If I wasn't playing straights, I wouldn't take a red seal. Okay. Green joker we don't care about. I have a straight. Any straight wins. Cool. Okay. This stuff doesn't really matter to me, probably. Maybe I'm supposed to take judgment there. Hex, I don't think I can. I probably skip then. Alright, card shark maybe. So that's a straight, which wins because we did the campfire. Alright. Take the telescope and a celestial pack. I meant to sell that. Oops. Alright. Low end straight could be like that. Blue seal. Nope. And that's okay. The boss is going to be 2 straights, it looks like. Maybe not. Maybe with the campfire it's only 1 straight. Red seal 9, I'm going to skip. What if I go red gold? So that's 1 straight, I think, wins. I did not get the blue seal, but I didn't really work for it very much. Alright. So lovers here is kind of interesting, actually, because we have the flower pot. Maybe I don't need a gold 10 that bad. Boss says something about face down cards, so that's a straight. Can I replace this flower pot? Or maybe replace the astronomer? I could remove a 4 and a 2. For sure. So... oh, this is a flower pot straight. This wins. Whoops! My bad. Take a steel jack. Alright, so the queen doesn't work, but this does. Now I have to pay for celestial packs. I'm okay with that. And then priestess for the campfire. I'm not going to reroll. I think I'm going to save the campfire money for the next ante. Here, this wins. I think I don't care enough about the blue seal. I think if we have the telescope, we're probably fine. These standard packs I don't care about. All right. This is a flower pot straight, so this wins. Okay. Take Saturn, go next. King, Jack 10. Is that how that works? Go flower pot. Ante 7. This boss, diamonds are debuffed. No Wraith. Maybe Priestess. Diamonds debuffed means we can't do Flower Pot, so do that instead. We'll do Card Shark. Discard. Wait, King Jack 10-9. There we go, that works. Okay. Boss is extra large. Should be fine. With some campfire value. Should be fine. Could be, instead of a flower pot, do one of those. All right, so that's a straight. That's a straight. "27 minutes is fine, I guess. Alright, I need a really fast erratic deck or we're gonna restart. That was like a 12-minute black deck. That's like fine, I guess. Queens and sixes. We have 6 queens and 6 sixes. Okay. I probably take Michelle. I probably don't care what's in my deck. So queens and sixes is 2 pair. That should be enough. Castle's great. So I need money. Could be temperance. Maybe I'm supposed to make diamonds there. Let's go next. Castle's on hearts, so let's start with a pair of kings. Okay. Let's go high card ace. Doesn't win, and then we discard the hearts. I think... Okay. Discard hearts, and then that's it. What's in the deck? Spades, hearts, clubs. Spades, clubs. So here's spades. Turn hearts into spades. Looking for more spades. Take an ace and go next. Can I play high card? And then more spades? Alright. Oh man, we're cooking now. I guess I need to replace this banana. Castle on spades again. Go next. First hand face down. So let's start with this, whatever it is. And then discard the spades. Bang. Castle on diamonds is the worst, but that's pretty good. So let's light them up. Diamonds, we want to hang them. I can make more spades. Okay. Does mine matter to me? Probably not. Let's go next. Castle on diamonds. Dang. Alright. Castle on spades. Do I want the extra discard here? Probably. More spades. I don't need a blue seal. Yum. If I play high card here, I don't think the high card wins. And then we can discard the spades again. Bang. Castle on hearts, that sucks. Mail-in rebate. Probably worth doing. Go next. Face down after played, rebate on sevens. Okay. Oops. Was not expecting that to clear. Rebate on tens. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to make more spades there. Go next. Rebate on tens and hearts. Looking for tens and hearts. Alright, that's it. Castle on diamonds, rebate on nines. There's Hermie. Pick a gold card. Maybe I'm supposed to take the blue seal for the constellation, even though I don't really care about what hand. Diamonds and nines. Diamonds and then ship it. Alright, do I care about Sander packs? Slightly. Castles on spades. So, rebate the sixes. Castle on spades. Okay. I can rebate the six. Yes. Hello, Zano. Welcome back. 186 on the castle on clubs. Do we want an acrobat? Probably not. Probably not necessary. Alright. Not a very fast run, this one, but a very safe run for sure. Eights and clubs. Okay. There's clubs looking for 8s. Dang. Now jacks and clubs. You love the erratic deck? This particular run is kind of erratic, huh? Go next. Jacks and clubs. Okay. So the expectation is if I play this, it doesn't win. Try to find one more jack. And then ship it. I guess I should look for more blue seals. Twos and spades. So here's a 2, here's some spades. I can play this without winning. Discard the spades. Bang. Clubs and 7s. Blue here, I guess. Extra discard? I don't know about that. Alright. Clubs and 7s. Oops. Bummer. Rebate on aces and hearts? Why hearts? Oh well. Oh, it's because of the stinky mime. We got the steel card, that's why. This is agonizingly slow. We will win, but it's so slow. Alright, it just got a little bit faster. Take one of those. Rebate on 8s. Castle on spades. Bang. I think I still open these for the consolation value. Clubs and 5s. No discards. Okay. This is why I don't like Suit Sword, by the way, because now I can't. I have accidental pairs. Alright. This boss. Shuffle me Jimbos. Alright, so that's the one that I care about. Get me out of here. 40 minutes for 3 decks is abysmal, but we're gonna keep trucking along. I already did the plasma deck. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But this is a terrible start so far. Wingcap says do it again. I don't know. Maybe I've done enough plasma deck for tonight. Maybe I'm over it. I would really like to be able to do that. Big money. No whammies. Okay. Okay. Diamonds and then we're good. One more diamond and then we're good. Okay. Alright, we might be cooking. We're preheating. Alright, greedy joker for sure. And then, I don't know, it could be one of those. So, diamonds as a flush wins. Okay. Magician is okay, I guess. Okay. Yum. Okay. I don't think I should do that. I probably take the voucher. Discard random cards. That sounds spooky. Let's play a full house just to be... Alright. Okay. Okay, I need 2 flushes. I think? Pretty sure we need 2. This flush, I will play it because it's like 400 points. And then I think the clubs flush wins. With the steel card, it wins. Okay. I need just a little bit more stability. I guess 2 and 7 we can hang them. I'm tempted to re-roll here. That helps. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to believe. Okay. I need another standard pack. Spectral pack could give us the goods. Cryptid here is probably correct. Face down after played. Okay. Do we want a lucky jack? I think that's fine. I think it might be time to sort suit. Suit sort. Okay. Looks inside. Okay. So 3s, we can hang them. Make another gold seal. Ooh, plus 20. Yas. Star, 1, 2, 3. Ka-chow. Go next. Alright, steel, we take it. Phase car, we take it. Gold seal, we take it. 6, I guess. Diamonds, we take it. Purple seal, we take it. Diamonds, diamonds. Go next. Okay. It's a lot of 2s. What's the plan with this Inweasable? What are you thinking? Do we sell here? Where's... That's 13. This says that. This goes here. DNA is okay. I think we can make that work. Go next. Like, what if we just make more of these kings? Would you be okay with that? Would you let me do that? Drizzle says it's allowed. Red seal here, I guess. That doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Go next. Discard purple. More kings. If you want. That didn't quite win. Okay. That wins. Getting creative. That's not good. It's not great. All right. We could take the money, and I would like to replace DNA. Is that something that I want to do, or no? I was tempted. It was close. Go next. So I have... That's interesting. What if we do this? Is that a reasonable thing to do? No 20s? I don't know. What happens if we look inside? Steel King could be. Could be a chariot for another Steel King. Could be a Gold King. Could be one of those. I don't think we should. I think this just means Lucky's here and then go next. Alright. Steel King. Flush. And then second flush. Is this a flush like that? There we go. This boss says debuff spades. It's not what I want. Okay. Okay. This set of diamonds. Okay. And this boss, shuffle me Jimbos. Okay. There's a boss reroll. I probably don't want the boss reroll. Go next. So that means I gotta play this out, which kind of sucks. Oops. Didn't get the card shark on that one. Okay. Play a flush. Oh, I should have kept the king, probably. Alright. These, we can hang them. Seems like enough kings. Alright, that run actually wasn't that bad, but the previous runs were kind of slow. "54 minutes? Wah. Spiritual defeat. Yeah, that's it. Wah. All we need is a 3-minute run to turn this around. Yas. Looks inside. That's not the move. But it is a move, so suppose we gotta do it. How about something like that? And then follow it up with hearts. Any consideration for having splits? That is an additional thing that I gotta set up. So, meh. I don't care enough to put the work in to do it, so meh. Maybe some lucky cards. Fool for Mars. Let's go next. Alright. You got me. I'm gonna sort suit. You got me. Blue seal. What suit was that? Spades, maybe? Oh, it's diamonds? Yeah, we might do diamonds. Might do it. Might have to do it. Okay, I guess I will use a Fool for Jupiter so that I can make room for the Priestess. I probably want a Crystal Ball if I have a blue seal. Maybe I don't care that much. There's diamonds as a flush. In this house, we play diamonds. Sad. Sad but true. Go next. Don't play that flush. It scores too much. Bummer. 2 blue seals in the deck now. Suppose we could do that. Neptune. Bummer. Why don't you try to greed a bit more? I mean, takes time, right? Go next. So that wins. The cat was a rental. If it wasn't a rental, I would have taken it. Diamonds. Wah. Alright, let's go. Hold on. Make some diamonds. Let's make another blue seal. Get me out of here. Missing that crystal ball now. It was so expensive. You have to admit, it wasn't like free. But yes. Gold seal? Nah. There we go. Should have used the crystal ball to see the future. I did, kind of. I knew we had the blue seals. I knew we were going to run into this situation exactly. And I chose money instead. I chose poorly. Go next. Suppose we could play this flush. One hour. I know. I know, you know. I'm not telling the truth. Did not get the blue seal. Alright, we fish. We have plenty of blue seals. We gotta get at least one. Ka-chow. The Twitch overlay actually shows the cards before you go to the next shop. Yeah, the stream has a little bit of a delay, whereas like the overlay, the Slay the Joker's overlay, it's in real time. I don't need a glass card probably. Good chow. Gold 7. Yay. Yay. Constellation, you're so slow. Why must you be like this? No repeat hand types? Alright. Interesante. Should turn off card animations. It actually doesn't save any time. The game still takes the same amount of time whether or not you have the animations. I can't play a flush, you butt. You dirty dog. What if I did play a flush? Ow. Only one type of hand, you say? Sure. Oops. You know, I've had 3 jokers this whole time. I forgot we were playing on the painted deck. I was just okay with having 3 jokers. Oh, wow. Forces a card. Okay. I don't want to play that one. I don't want to play that one. I might consider playing that one. Alright, 6 minutes over pace is getting better. Okay. Okay. Let's play this flush so we can keep the 10s. And then straight should win. Okay. Hearts are debuffed. I don't love this draw. Pretty close to a straight. I think I'm supposed to play the flush though. Pretty close to a straight again. I think I'm supposed to play the flush though. Get him next time, I guess. Alright. Sorry, someone asked where can we see the pace? You gotta use your imagination, alright? 5 decks in an hour, that's 12 minutes. Hopefully that wasn't too hard. Let's go probably... I want... Priestess is actually incorrect because there's a Mercury card in the shop. I could not do that and go next. Okay. So... Okay. Okay. And then... make a steel card, I guess? Alright. Superposition, we sell it. I think we're chilling now. Purple? Nah. Saturn? Nah. Go... take the discard and go next. Wiley? Nah. Oh. Would you look at that? Okay, I need... this is a straight. Runner's locked in. We got 60 chips already. Celestial, take Mercury, skip the rest. Supernova, we don't want perishable. We just go next. -1 hand size. Play a pair. Yas. I think Riffraff's done now. Since we have abstract. Yas. Okay. Go next. I don't think I take the investment tag. I think I play this pair. Yep. So probably do one of those and go next. All right. Pair the 7s. That's it. Yas. Go. Okay, I need temperance or skip. Extra large. Okay. Pair the 7s. And the kings. All right. Standard pack. Doesn't help me, go next. Pair the queens. Next. Spectral pack. Doesn't help me. Go next. That's it. This boss, spades are debuffed. Swashbuckler. That's a thing we could do. Alright, this boot sucks. Can we come to an agreement on that? Alright. I will take a Mercury card. Go next. Refund it. Return that thing. The boots are made for walking, not for running? I guess that's my bad. That's my bad. What a blue one. How about death card? Maybe not here. How about a Zoolander? Okay. Not a fan of the boot overall, but it did its job. It did do its job. You know, that's fair. Alright. You're right. It did the thing. That we can probably skip. Pair the fives. Blue queen. Bummer. Too late to square up, huh? Gold 4. Don't need a steel card. Where are the temperances? Is that too much to ask? Maybe. We're zooming right now? Doesn't feel like we're zooming, but I appreciate it. Alright, I want some more X molds. Go next. Boss says face down after played. Jogging at a moderate pace. Alright, all we need is a ×2, and then we're in the end zone. That's not it. Go next. So discard the 7s. Pair of kings, pair of 4s. That's an interesting idea that I haven't considered. So the question was, if you got to do the 15 deck marathon, maybe your plasma deck time is not very good, and so maybe what you do is after completing all 15 decks, you do plasma deck in extra time at the end. And then maybe you get a better time. I find it unlikely that would work, but maybe it's worth trying. Because then also on the black deck we did lose, and so that added some extra time from losing. And so maybe it makes sense, like, okay, if I do the plasma deck again, then it removes the time waste. Still 15 in a row? Yeah. It would mess up the automatic timer though, you'd have to retime it, but it is an interesting idea. Just keep cycling them until it's perfect. Yeah. Hey, we got a nice amount of molt on the red card. Pugman never even thought of that. I mean, that's why you come here, to Balacha University. We got all the smarty pantses in the chat. Alright, go next. Here to learn. Yep. No gold for the vampire? I might now. You think there's a pair in here? There is a pair in there. Bummer. I think we're good though. I think we're already at capacity, depending on what the final boss is. A butt. It's not completely hopeless, but it's not looking good. Okay. So, what does that mean for us? I want to play the Gold Kings. Probably. I could play the Gold Fours. Probably. We can replace the Burnt Joker with something if we find something. Cool for Mercury, I guess. Go next. Getting worse. Play the Kings. Maybe play the Jacks. Maybe I want to keep the steel cards. Nah, the steel cards don't matter if I already have 81 molt on the red card. Alright. I need 3 tarot cards. I need Ramen. Paradoli is not it. Luchador. Machi. Okay. Okay. Value up. Go next. Four minutes behind schedule? Only 4 minutes? That makes me feel less bad. Thank you, Glasses. Thank you with the update. Right, because it's 12 minutes per deck. Ish. 4 minutes, that's barely any minutes. Could be Mercury. This boss is clubs, so we should look inside. Big money, no whammies. Okay. And then hearts. Okay. And then spades. We already did spades, didn't we? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Okay. Hashtag only pairs. How about a gold 9? Oh, baby. How about 6s? We can hang them. Go next. Gold seal. Chariot. Okay, I'm just gonna do something like that. Cloud9 is fine. There's something interesting. Do we? Probably. Could have taken a 9 there. That's not really what I was hoping for. Alright, let's play the pair of 5s. And then the 7s win. Could be one of those. Bonus 3s. Where's the blue seals? I don't think I can justify that. Maybe should have taken the bus though. Okay. Space Junkler not doing any work. We're only playing 2 hands per round. Calm down. I'm not even playing any hands. Sly Joker is pretty slick. Alright, purple again. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but can you not? Do we want a red card? Okay. It's Emperor every time. What am I looking at here? Alright. Blue seal one time. Bummer. Mercury, sure. Don't need this. Don't need these perishables. That sucks. Go next. Blue queen, I'll take it. I'll take anything. At this point, I'll take it. You got me. Crash, you didn't oops? Uh-oh, Crash. Make sure you get an adult to help you clean it up. Red card would have eaten really good by now. It would have been the best red card of all time. Oh. Alright. There you go. It's blue. Hachi machi. Okay. Castle is kind of okay. Go next. Alright, pair the sevens. Dice doesn't affect the chance of polychrome? Yeah, so oops makes it more likely that the wheel hits, but then it doesn't change the probabilities of the different things. Foil, holographic, polychrome, they stay the same probability. So what that means is like 15% of the time you get holographic, or sorry, the thing, polychrome, that's what it is. 8. And play the 7, I think wins. Ouch, and not a big deal. We weren't really relying on the glass cards. Is it too late for a red card? I'm gonna say not too late. No repeats. Okay. Son of a biscuit. Okay. How about, let's start with a flush. Okay, let's play, could be 2 pair. I should have played odd cards. 3 of a kind would be great. I can play a straight flush. Discard. I want to discard these 10s. I need odd cards. Okay, I can turn a 4 and a 2. Play the pair of 5s. Get me out of here. All right, fool and then skip. Pair the kings. I guess Todd doesn't super matter anymore. We should replace Todd when we get the opportunity. I guess all of my jokers are replaceable. They're all value generators. Sell certificate? Never. How dare you? Constellation? Maybe we sell certificate? Crunchy. Pair the 10s. Oh, Chad. Chad takes time. I got 63 cards in the deck. Glass Joker would have been pretty big. I guess, yes, but we would have had to make room for it. And maybe we don't have a lot of room. Maybe I'm supposed to take a 9. Hearts are debuffed. Let's play the queens first. All of my blue seals, all of my hard work. Alright, what are we looking at here? First hand face down is probably fine. Then a pack, we can take one, skip one, go next. Alright, so we have enough to beat this boss. Constellation's getting pretty good. First hand face down. How about a pair of 9s? Can you believe this started on the checker deck? The card got stuck there. Forces a card. Okay. Here are the 9s. That's it. Abandoned deck. How about spades? Could go for the 3/8. I'm gonna just play 2 hands. Bummer. Okay, I could do that and then go next. Oh man, big money, no whammies. Do I play 3 6s? I think I don't. Okay. 7 6 5 4 3. All right, it's go time. That's not good. Okay, I'm okay with Saturn. This is not helpful. Oh my goodness. So, okay. Let's not overreact. I probably just want the straight. Six or an ace. Okay. 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 This plays. This plays. I almost did a Zano. Drunkard is the most important Joker right now, by far. That doesn't do the thing. This... I think I don't skip. I think we're chilling. Can I can. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate it. I see you. I appreciate all that you've done for the community. Alright. Okay. Crash, I see you too. I see you seeing me. What if we get 11 bucks? Does that do anything? What a gold card. Ka-chow. Doc can see? For now. Ask me again in a month. Death card? Dig for gold or nah? Yeah. Fine. I really thought we could get away with it. Go next. Play whatever that is. This drunkard is holding it down. This drunkard is everything right now. Yeah, it's fine. This boss clubs are debuffed. Would you be offended if I bought a Joker? Hopefully that's okay. Ooh, the gold seal is tempting though. I should have done it. I'll remember next time. I could still do it. Ka-chow. Okay. Why is this run so hard? Purple? Nah. How about one of those? One more spade for the win after discarding. Could be one of those. I could make more spades. Is a blue seal helpful? Okay. Lucky 5, okay. 2 pair, okay. And then, does the gold seal win? Probably not. But I could do this. That's the same as just holding it in hand. Actually, that's worse because then we get the wrong planet card. Bummer. Sucks to suck. Ooh, play only one type of I hate to do it. You hate to see it. Okay, so okay. I could do one of those. Okay. And clubs, perhaps? Or spades? I'm not proud of this. Okay. So I want to do this. I'm going to feed this vampire. Ka-chow. Might be chilling now. Might be okay. Boss's base, chips and mold halved. That's kind of rude. I can play these threes. Okay. How about just one ace? Okay. I need 120. Arcana helps. Hermie helps. Okay. So now I could play a flush. How about 2 aces? Nah, we're good. Okay. These buffoon packs don't matter. Go next. Threes and aces. Emperor is huge. Ka-chow. It look a blue seal. Who put that in here? How'd that get in there? How many Cavendishes have I broken? Maybe 3? Empress for the vampire, huge. And the pair. So we're currently losing if you're keeping score. Maybe. No, we have an extra hand that helps for sure. I can use Empress. Extra lurge, you say? Huh. That could be troublesome. Looking like a pickly situation. Okay. So now what? Might be cooked. That might just be the end of us. What do we sell for a luchador? Oops, all Eternals. What a way to go out. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. I need a big vampire. This does not do that. So I need that. Doesn't help, that doesn't help. I need 1 tarot card. This is way too expensive. Ancient Joker on spades is too late. We lose. If we had gotten a tarot card in like the first 2 rerolls, nah, we just lose. Luchador, I don't have room. Bummer. Yo, boy Link, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, I mean that's what happens with the, what is it, the Violet Vessel. Ooh. Drunkard killed the run. Drunkard saved the run. If we didn't have the holographic from Drunkard, we would have lost a long time ago. I mean, at the end there, the fortune teller was only plus 15, so the drunkard was 40% of our molt. If you sell the drunkard for a luchador, you still lose. You lose differently, but you still lose, even if it wasn't eternal. Killer was not finding a money generator that we could copy. I mean, we had a decent amount of money. Like the bull was 400 chips or whatever. The thing that we were missing was scaling molt. Why do we sell the planet cards instead of use them? Most planets, most hands, you end up not playing them, so it ends up not mattering. Most of the time it's just better to get 2 chips on the bull. I guess, like, this is the run, right? How many 3 of a kinds did we play? How many 4 of a kind, full house, flush? Even these were kind of incidental. We didn't really play these on purpose. It was, you know, once you have the bull, it doesn't matter what hand you play. They all score the same. Couldn't rely on lucky and glass cards. I mean, you can't rely on lucky and glass cards in general anyway, so we didn't really lose anything there. Run it with Luchador, see what happens? No. Just because you're bad at math doesn't mean I'm gonna waste my time. Take a screenshot, bust out the calculator. You can work it out, I believe in you. I'm willing to do a few more plasma deck runs, but if it's not quick, then we might stop soon. I want to remind folks that it's okay to be bad at stuff. It's okay to be bad at math specifically. Like, it's hard, so it's okay to be bad at it. I think it's just weird to be kind of like proud about how bad you are. It's kind of like willful ignorance sometimes. I don't think I want to do Ancient Joker. This is the run? Nah, not that one. Almost failed elementary algebra? My condolences. Be proud of learning from your mistakes. Yeah, that's noble. That's cool. I like that. Maybe. It's a soft maybe. It's not even a firm maybe. Maybe. Either it happens or it doesn't. Bummer. Should have sold the free Baron. Yes. It would not have mattered, but yes. That's correct. Socrates says Godel's incompleteness. Alright, you get a timeout. You said a naughty word, you get at least 30 seconds timeout. Could be a banner again. We could have done the funny thing. Nah. There's Pareidolia, we could have done the funny thing. Bean plus parking? That's a fun one. Just give me a legendary. How about that? I can't believe it. It's like a bad penny. Is this gaming? Is that what we're doing? I don't think you stretched too much this morning. That's why I'm stretching now. To make up for it. To make up for my lack of stretching in the morning. Okay. 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 Okay, I messed that up. You're right. I see you. That's my bad. I should have held the hermit. Tempting. Very, very tempting. Let's make a rock. Okay. We're close. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bone. Let's hang him. Which bones specifically? It's like on the outside of your foot, you know? Like the edge. Discard random cards. Alright. Give me 3 more jacks. Close enough. Sorry, what's this challenge? We're trying to beat Gold Stake on all 15 decks in less than 3 hours. Speedrun, that's the challenge. Socrates, that's the third time you've said a no-no word. We're gonna give you a longer timeout. We're gonna give you the 10-minute timeout. We reserved that one for the very special criminals. Sigil? Okay. Alright, what if I make a gold card? Alright, raise your hand in chat if you know what the term p-adic means. As in, like, p-adic integers, for example. Hand half raised? Alright, thanks for outing yourself. You're now on a watch list. Thank you for your cooperation. Got him with the math terms, honeypot. Classic honeypot. Do I want Dusk? Someone talk me out of it. Big exclamation mark says nah. Okay, but okay, Stone Joker one time. I've already used my one time today. It's not gonna happen. Why use Dusk when you can use Dawn? It's gentle on animals. Go next. Dang, Odin came in swinging. I thought that was tech for a second. Odin, you jump scared me. I'll be honest. You got me. What are we doing? 54 on the blue Joker? Now up to 104? Ooh, let's light them up. Yum. Okay. I'll be honest, team. I'm starting to lose faith. I think there's a chance that the Stone Joker might not happen. Uh-oh. That's not good. Paradolia Trust? Ooh. Paradolia could be cool. Alright. We cooked. They got us. Bummer. You know, Dusk, you know, big exclamation mark, Dusk might have done something there on that last hand. Could have been pretty cool. I appreciate how well ordered this chat is. That's a funny thing coming from a criminal. I'm seeing a lot of hammers in chat. Not looking good for Socrates. What should I draw at 3 a.m.? Cactus. Draw me a succulent. Draw me a little sucker. Yeah, put a little flower on it. Yeah, put it in a little pot shaped like a Bulbasaur. Yeah. Can you draw a Bulbasaur? If not, just make it like a frog with a little sucker on his back. What uncommon are we looking for? The bull is sometimes pretty good. Stone Joker is the one that we're looking for, but you gotta get Marble Joker first. Ka-chow. Ah, foiled again. Bummer. Doc wants a cactus? No, it's gotta be a little baby cactus. Little baby cactar. Put a little hat on it, off center. Hanekonu wants a fire hydrant. Let's get a fire hydrant for Hanekonu. I know why you want a fire hydrant. It's your favorite color, red. Well, I guess it depends on what country you're in. What municipality? Even in the US, some hydrants are yellow. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. Yellow ones near your house? Hmm. Sorry, I got distracted there. That hand didn't win? How dare you? Alright, hold on to your butts. Holding. Re-rolling. Okay. 2 hands to win here. I need at least a pair or better. Well, it needs to be a high pair. Pair of 9 should do it. Okay. Ka-chow. That didn't do anything, but it made me feel better. Alright, so I guess I'm doing that, which means I'm not doing that, which means I go in here. Looks inside. How I feel is important to the success of the run. The vibes are the most important part. For sure. The vibes are improving. I have a rock in the deck so we can get the Stone Joker. Okay. Tempting. Yikes. I've been bean-boozled. I don't think this is a castle run. Obviously we could do the castle, but I'm interested in something faster. I don't think I'm interested in that. That is interesting. Hologram I would not normally suggest on the Plasma deck, but maybe. Maybe. Oh, I should have taken the reroll instead of the gratification. Yeah, if we have blueprint to copy the hologram could be useful. It could work. Okay. I am even more tantalized. I don't know about this gelato though. Okay. Boss says play only one hand. Do I want the bus? Oops. Actually, whoops. Make a rock. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we were so close. All right. Again. If we had gotten the bus a little bit earlier, we could have rounded that corner a little bit easier. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Don't want this voucher? Probably not. Any reason we're doing plasma deck first? Because it's hard. That's the short answer. Probably don't want the runner as a rental. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Glad we could come to an agreement. Are we going to do the hot pot mod some more? We did 8 hours of the hot pot mod. Right? You could try it. Try it yourself. What about 8 more hours? Ooh. I hadn't thought about that. Small blind, 6s and aces. Did the doc finish a run? No. We died to the Violet Vessel. And then we were sad. Ka-chow. Purple? Can I suggest more Pokemon? You're allowed to suggest whatever you want, whenever you want. I want you to know that. This is not the one, huh? Maybe not. Free Socrates. Controversial. Accept my date. Who are we dating? Where are we dating? Fate? No. They definitely said date. I don't think I want Midas Mask. I could take a shortcut. I don't think I will. On a date with fate. Whoa. That's cool. Amblyopia? What? Atone, why? Atone, you know I can't read. No, I got cataracts in my right eye. I gotta get the cataract surgery. Yeah, really. 10s and 5s, let's go. What do you do with the cataracts when you take them out? So, when you say you got cataracts, it's like you got a lens in your eye, and your lens is cloudy, and so they take the whole lens out. And I guess they'll let you. Maybe you can keep it. Maybe you could be like, all right, give me the lens. You know, now that you've taken it out. Like sometimes if you get a tooth removed, they'll let you keep it. You know, to be completely honest, I'm a little bit squeamish about like bodily stuff. So I don't know if I would want to keep it, or to look at it, or to share it. What am I doing? I'm not doing 7s and 6s. We ain't doing 7s and 6s. Sell it for charity. Hey, speaking of charity, next week we're raising money for Gamers Outreach. So, you know, save your pennies. Get ready. The storm is coming. Do I want DNA? Let's find out. Yeah, maybe I don't want DNA. Okay. Preposterous. Good night, Aaron. We might not be up for much longer. It might be time to trade some shoes, if you know what I mean. And if you don't, that's also okay. Goodbye, Aaron. The Drizzler knows. Cataract surgery has a fairly standard procedure. A lot of people do it. Fairly fast recovery. Yeah, that's what I heard. So I'm not like too worried about it. But it is like a thing on my to-do list. It's like I'm out for a day, basically. What a bunch of kings. Drizzy, you finally got your Uma merch. Pictures in the Discord. Oh man. Alright, time to end the stream. That's it, we're done. I got places to be. Is that an appointment? Ping me? Places to be, people to do? Yeah. Oh, I should have made a rock. Maybe I should be a pirate for Halloween. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe we figured it out. Yeah, I don't need the purple. What am I searching for? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Oh, isn't there a pirate joker? Pause. Pirate joker? Let me look. I don't know. Can't find one. Unfortunate. Maybe Thunk just forgot. You can move the jokers in the collection? Yes. You can. Shaky, 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 shaky. Interesante. Are we rolling up with the wing caps? I don't know, team. Hold on. Nah. Nah. Shiny though. Negative wing caps, we could do it. Negative obelisk, maybe not. Alright, big money foil. That is a big money foil. Alright. go next? Now what? This buffoonery? Okay. 2 eternal rentals, probably we don't want. Temperance, maybe? Alright. The vibes are off. The vibes are explicitly immaculate as opposed to immaculate. Gruntled instead of disgruntled, perhaps. Okay. Base, chips and malt halved. What if we play 2 pair? Would gruntled vibes be good kind of vibes? Yeah, probably. What's a macula? Macula is part of your eyeball? Interesante. Can you earn money from the reserve parking against the psychic? Yeah, on average you get 50 cents if you have 3 cards in hand. I don't think that's something I want to be doing. You know, the boots are kind of getting there. Already plus 70. That's kind of interesting. I'm playing D&D this weekend, and in this campaign, one of my friends is playing my father, and then one of my friends is playing my mother. So I'm playing their, like, I don't know, 13-year-old son or whatever. And, yeah, my plan is my character is gonna run away. And then their son's gonna be like lost in the forest. Yeah. Rebellious teenage son. Well, not rebellious necessarily, but you know, he was feeling, you know, maybe he needed to prove himself. He needed to make his parents proud. Anyway, so he's gonna run away and, you know, get kidnapped and get into danger and then make everyone sad. Hee 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 hee. How do you role play together if your character runs away? I just play a different character. One character leaves, another one enters. You can just make things up in D&D. That's the whole thing. That is 100% the thing. You just make up whatever. How do you do a character sheet for a kid? Well, I mean, there's like some suspension of disbelief, but basically the character that I'm playing is a warlock. So he has like a magical friend that gives him magical powers. And so maybe, you know, even though he's a kid, through some kind of magic, he's able to fight. In my other D&D campaign, my character died after like a year, and then I created a replacement character, and so the replacement character is a horse girl, and it took my friend 2 whole sessions to realize it. She was so mad. Murphy, starting your first D&D campaign soon, as a player, I imagine. If it's your first, that sounds awesome. Ah, boiled again. You think this is profitable? You think we can get some money? It's making me mad. I just want a straight. Okay. Okay. Bummer, no wing caps. Okay. When you're saying interesante, am I intending Spanish or Italian? I don't know if there is clear intent necessarily. Maybe Spanish, maybe more likely Spanish. I have a lot of 8s and a lot of disappointment. Could be Portuguese. Okay. now what? Okay. I don't know if that does what we want. This boss is certainly rude. Okay. I think I'm gonna hold the Hungman. And then I don't want to use it on a 7 or an 8. Maybe I could use it on a king. Golden Joker for sure. Gold 8 maybe. 2 and could be a 5, I guess. 3s we can hang them for sure. That's easy. Alright. We're back. I removed the 3s. I don't know what this death card is meant to do. I don't know. Did we get a telescope? I don't remember. Eights, nines. Uh-oh. Are we winning? Doesn't look like it. Would you ever attempt a gold stake Nan in front? Already did it. Simpsons did it. No castle again? I just don't want to do the work this time. I think I'm just gonna go runner only. Was I ever on The Simpsons? Not that I recall. Might have been drugged. It's blue. It's 7. Go next. All right. I don't have any 3s. That's a lie. I am not super happy about this draw. Okay. Do we want Huesos? It's a rental. Can I get a 6? This doesn't win, but the next one might win. So that sucks. Where's the blue 7? It's in there somewhere. All right. I can make another 8. Nah. Spades are debuffed. Okay, I need a 6. I don't think this wins, and then I have to play another one. Oh, okay. We got retcon, which is interesting. This boss is the serpent. I think this is the kind of boss that you would reroll with this build. No 6s. Okay. Oh, I need a 10. Bummer. Crash, it's not 07 yet. Okay. No 9s. Getting worse. Alright, we got Huesos. Deck too big? 52 cards is not small, you're right. Oof. That hurt. That was a low blow. Okay. Okay. Jack 10 9 8 7. No. Like that. Okay. We got 2 stuntmen. Now we lose. Maybe we square. Interesting. Now the spaceman is fully awake. Now it's go time. Oh my god. Can you believe this guy? Why no purple? It just takes time. It's not important enough for me to bother spending time on it. Well, dang. This boss is gonna be a butt, huh? Can't believe you've done this. Okay. This boss. Shuffle me Jimbos. So we're okay if we don't skip. I think that's what that means. Close. Really, really close. Hold R because of we're overtime. I mean, this is a 15-minute run. You are correct about that. Long run, but only 3 minutes behind pace. Yeah, I guess we could think about it that way. Okay. Does that do what we need it to? Okay. All right. So I could do something like that. We might live. Holy cow. Wait a second. That looks like a straight. Alright, well that's 16 minutes, but I guess technically we won. Go us. Go believers. Oh, that's the move. Diamonds or clubs? Ka-chow. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, hold on to your butts. Okay. No, it's not gonna work. It's getting worse. The flush doesn't win. Ka-chow? Oh. Troubadour? No, probably not. Okay. Okay, probably overstock. Let's... Okay, so the safe thing to do is dig for the flush. And then I would like to play the high card. High card is 200. That helps a lot. We take it. We take those. And now... Ka-chow. Alright, I need jokers that give me money. Okay. Two pair? Can't do it. Okay. Yes. This boss, no repeat hand types. No. Okay, okay. Ooh. Gotta take the ramen. Alright. Hermie go next. Okay. Is this mime worth it? Unclear. Maybe not. Stone the two. This ramen's going all the way. Vanucci! It's okay, we got the bullets fine. Achi machi. Definitely don't need a Chad. Okay. Forgot that this was black tech. We do have an extra Joker slot. Yeah. Wait a second. Plus 18? No way, that's a lie. You're a liar. Okay. Temperance, sure. No acro. It's just worse than what we already have. What would you sell? Tell me, what would you sell? This hand sucks. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Bones? Bones is a ×4 Joker. Did you know that? Maybe you did know that. Ka-chow. Extra hand. This boss. What a rude dude. That's a dastardly crime. All right. We're 1 minute behind schedule. Very fast black deck. Not bad. 9 minutes. I mean, that's what happens when you get the bull, right? Do you think it's worth selling jokers to skip animation time if you have bones? It takes time to figure out which jokers to sell. It takes time to figure out like whether or not you have enough points. It takes time to actually sell them. So I don't know if it really saves that much time. I think I'd rather just go through the animations. That's going to be different for different folks, right? We got 7, 5, 6 kings. 7, 5, 6 kings. If you have 10 hands left, could be worth it. Sounds like a lot of clicks. All right. Blue Joker as a rental. We take those. Popcorn, I'm interested. Gold Seal 8. Fancy Aces. Lucky 7s. I don't really care that much. I care now. All right. Is this where we want to be? Are we doing the thing or are we not doing the thing? Does Matador do nothing here? I think we restart. Actually, I think we restart. I think in general, a problem that I have rather consistently is committing too much to runs where you could just get a better one, get a faster run. Like this is much better already. To do this on pair, probably. Temperance, or I guess I take Temperance for $5 and then open the Celestial pack for Mercury would be best, and then go next. Pair of twos. All right. I don't think I want to play two pair. All right. How many face cards do we have? Enough, probably. Alright, seed money, yes. We have a lot of diamonds now. Take the fist as a backup. I think that's reasonable. Ugh. Gold 10, I guess. I just want to hang him. All right. Load-bearing bucket is heading out. Good night, load-bearing bucket. Thanks for hanging out. We are very close. Maybe I should have taken the reroll there. Boss has previously played as debuff. That could be a problem for the fist. Okay. Can we get a hung man? Is that possible? I do like that. I probably... Is that crazy? Don't answer that. It's fine. It'll be fine. I didn't want to deal with the rental. Where are all the hung men, if you know what I mean? So many Mercury cards. Familiar? So many more face cards. Alright, some of them are glass though. Good night, Wingcap. This boss, decrease level of poker hand? I could do that instead of this. Okay. Okay. Can I get a glass card? No, but I could play 2 pair. We're getting there. Diamonds are debuffed. Okay, so glass, jack. I can make another glass card. I can strengthen the queens. And then go next. Alright. Smash. Smash. Throwback doing more than Canio? Don't tell him that. Okay, hug man one time. Okay. We're in business. Ha! Business. What if... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay. I've done the calculations. Ooh. I don't know about that. Actually, it's probably fine. This boss. That's rude. That's dastardly. So I gotta do that. And I gotta do one of those. And then that should do it. Okay. We did it, I guess. Parts? Not quite. Four minutes over? Yeah, that's not great pace. The plasma deck run was bad, but the other runs were good. This is a combo. This doesn't win because the twos are small. And then... okay, I just play this straight. I tried to get the money. Alright, so... Hermie. And then... I'll take more face cards. This should be fine for now. So... I can play 4s and 9s. Okay. Could be jacks and 3s. Yes. Alright, I can make a gold king, I guess. Maybe 2 pair. I don't love it. Go next. So... two pair works. That's better. Discard random cards. Okay. Safe. -1 hand size. There's a queen. There's a king. This might be 3,000. Cool. And that wins. I think since we got the extra hand size, we should do the 2 pair. Blue seal. Showman, go next. All right. Two pair, the next one wins. I can play kings and sixes for the blue seal. All right. This one's in the bag, probably. Probably. That certainly helps. Okay. She left. Three and five, we can hang them. Face cards, we can make luckies, maybe. Go next. The bull is really good on the anaglyph deck. All we need is one skip, and then we get a ton of money. Okay. That's it. One ton of money. That's all I ask. I do need to draw the two pair. Uh-oh. This sucks. That loses. Bummer. Tragedy. Lost all the mult jokers. All right, folks. I think that's going to be it for today. Productive day today, I guess. Yeah, so, you know, folks haven't already seen the, you know, I put out a YouTube video today, you know, a shorter one kind of explaining the new streaming schedule. So Fridays now, it's going to be starting at noon Central Time on Fridays. This week, we're going to start playing Peak. Members of the University Discord, we're going to play Peak together. How exactly that's going to work out logistically, I don't know exactly yet. So probably we'll get together in the Discord a little bit before stream time, maybe like an hour before stream time, and work out the details. Make sure everyone has the game. Make sure, I don't know, someone mentioned the default game, you can only play 4 players, and maybe there's like a mod that allows you to have more players. So maybe we'll look into that, get that sorted. Anyway, so tomorrow it'll be noon Central Time for me, and then the Saturday is the usual time. So Saturdays, it's 5 p.m. Central for me. Murph said he knows the details for setting up Peak. Awesome. All right. Yeah, once again, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube. Crash, you'll be buying the game? If you're able. I know you said the timing is a little bit difficult for you. But the plan is to be, you know, maybe a different day each week, different time each week. So different people can play at different times. Who's live right now? Drizzle can't play tomorrow, but might be able to play in the future. Drizzle will be helping out in chat. That's great. All right, looks like Bean is practicing for the tag team throwdown. So if you want to see a little bit more what that's going to look like next week, let's go. Let's drop in on Bean. Crash gonna play Magic. Sweet. Take care, everyone.